Oh, say does that.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here. And teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mobley in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, once again, Steph bails them out with the shot clock nearly at 0. Love his opportunism.
Outside Edwards. First quarter of play, 1 minute play. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Mobley against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Gobert with the block. One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Now here's Giannis. Leonard looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Tatum. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Timeout, timeout. Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived over it.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. 5 on the clock. Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got his second bucket.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Davis against Giannis. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Edwards. They get a hand on it. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Tatum. With the shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Edwards looking it over. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the...
Oh, he nailed it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The Thunder with the lead. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Evan Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis at the 3. And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. A putback.
Anthony Davis.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And now a look at Rudy Gobert here. Last season he played outstanding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Edwards finds Tatum. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And Leonard, no good on that one. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team. That's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Older.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Murray finds Mobley. Rebounded by the Suns. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
That shot wide open. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Edwards, screen on Davis. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Outside Edwards. Down low. Gobert double team. Nobody near Leonard. Kicks it out to Giannis. Tatum on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half. half of action in what's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, up 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, for Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Thunder with the lead. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Gobert. Jason Tatum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard. And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Leonard against Davis. Wembanyama high post. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Suns trail by 4. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Outside Leonard. Giannis against Davis. Back to Leonard. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Tatum. Back to Leonard. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable. Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And he's good on the second. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
To look at some stats for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds? And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Shoots over Curry. Phoenix no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tatum against Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Left side, Edwards. Over Curry. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there off the double clutch. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Curry. Evan Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Puts it up. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A shot by Curry. No good. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard finds Gobert. And here's Edwards. Outside Tatum. Gobert down low. Defended by Wembanyama. The 11-footer. Giannis no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Makes it off the glass.
Sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gobert. And there's Gobert. Putting it right back in. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window nicely done.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And what I love about Giannis, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. Curry kicks to Davis. Back to Curry. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
To the middle, here's Gobert. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder leading by 8. Fires the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
They had to battle for this run. There were times when it looked like it was maybe stepping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Leonard. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Curry way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's the Suns with the ball. Out of Brian Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Starting at the point guard position, standing 6'4".
Team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard. Now here's Leonard. Back to Davis. Over Buzelis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Graham.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. They've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so here is Chicago. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. He gets it in there. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Here's Ball. Back to Wembanyama. Zubac with the steal. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Vucevic. And finished off by Davis.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Outside Wembanyama. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Harden against Ball. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Bulls. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball against Harden. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Leonard's got room. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Vucevic. Good.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Zubac. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. And here's Ball, defended by Harden. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Buzelis. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Ball.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. It's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. Here's SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Outside Davis. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. Fires from the line. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Leonard with a screen on Ball. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Vucevic with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he's going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Zubac. Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't put yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Davis. Inside. Vucevic against Zubac. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Zubac. Here's Leonard. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. That shot, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, now a minute to check it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Okay, guys, Daryl the Great asks, who has the better chance of winning right now? Shaq in a three-point contest. And that's it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kawhi Leonard out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves on the backcourt. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as he possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Here's Harden. Shoots over ball. And that one off the flat of the rim and in. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Pass the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Lots of room. And again, it's Chicago.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden with a bucket.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Bulls leading by 3. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate, set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Ivica Zubac, third.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass the ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Zubac. Leonard for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Clippers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Zubac. Harden with it. Guarded now by Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Here's Leonard. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. Inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Zubac has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Vucevic.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
.12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock is at 3. Vucevic's shot is off. Outside Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 10 points. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut is wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, Lonzo Ball is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Antetokounmpo to pass to Zubac. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Wembanyama against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. Back to Davis. Leonard finds Davis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. And the basket is good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Now here's Zubac. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Harden against Ball. Here's Vucevic. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Davis. Pass to Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. To the middle. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 11. Antetokounmpo against Ball. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside for Davis. Off target with the 3. The Bulls trail by 5. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass the ball, and here's Wembanyama. Here's Buzelis. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Vucevic, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic's shot is off, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA, Ivica Zubac. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Wembanyama, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Keep that pass in his sleep.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called. The Bulls. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Wembanyama against Davis. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide-open man.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. The 3 from Wembanyama. So the Clippers win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we were knocking down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Another miss by LeBron.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. He makes 1 of 2 that time. A slow start here for Houston in this one. 6-point game. Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside KD. The Cavaliers again can't hit. James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Bryant. And another miss by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry passes it to LeBron. Carries it from three-point range.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside, Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
First team foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
One drops. He ties it up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Giannis. After the Rockets pick up 3. Pass to Shaq. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. Outside, Kobe. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Cleveland turns it over again. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Outside, James. Offline with his 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
LeBron outside. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Kobe to the inside. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. James with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Houston on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the small forward position.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. Giannis sends a screen for Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here is James. He's got 5. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Stephen Curry hits them both. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's Kobe. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. Down low. Outside for Curry. Kobe against LeBron. With the jumper from the elbow. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
No question, James has the green light.
Timeout, timeout.
That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James, the bounce pass. And Curry, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Curry, pocket 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal kicks to Giannis. And here's KD for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James dishes to Leonard. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Kobe with a screen on Curry. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe against Leonard. Here's Kobe. Rockets with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry is inside. Ryan's there. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
James, the pass to Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Left side, Kobe. Cleveland moving the ball around. Durant down low. Covered by LeBron. Here's Durant. Rockets with the rebound. Here's James from deep 3-point territory. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Durant's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to James. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's KD. Great D that time from LeBron. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Curry. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Mixing it up inside there. Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
The Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside, KD. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Durant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Wembanyama outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
One shot.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Houston, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, dear.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
James, the pass to Curry. Back to James.
Rush the screen.
5 to shoot. Leonard the bounce pass. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside O'Neal. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. It's good from long range. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Now LeBron. He's got 11. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. And Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. KD passes to Giannis. Kobe draws it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Bryant. James. Great D that time from Giannis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Houston. Outside, James. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got it with a fast break chance. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
LeBron with it. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Curry. James has a 2-pointer. He squares up and sinks it.
James.
And the Rockets lead by 14.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. James against KD. James dishes to Curry. James sets the screen for Curry. Fires away from way outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry with it. Guarded by Kobe. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an end one.
At the line, your Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Curry. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen
timeout.
Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry, and the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's LeBron, and it's Houston with another.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Blocking foul called Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul, second team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Giannis against LeBron. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Everything's within Curry's range.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's James. The Cavaliers pull it in. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kobe kicks to Giannis. 1:07 left in the fourth. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Leonard. James looking it over. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. And another three for Houston.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
KD against James. Durant, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to LeBron. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
.23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant just inside the line. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. That three off the mark. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have any problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
He makes a first. And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
He probably thought he was going to throw that.
Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Off the window. It's good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Bryant against Durant. James outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play it. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Houston. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Deflected! And here is Antetokounmpo. With the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Houston. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Houston, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Orlando making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo inside. That one goes in.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Shoots it from the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And Houston has possession. 8-point game. Curry's shot is off. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Curry with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot. It's been a while.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Rockets trail. Now timeout called by Houston. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And he lobs it up. Stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. A shot from the high post. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James outside. Beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 12-3 run. James passes to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Bryant inside. Durant's there. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Bryant. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And here's Bryant outside. Tries again. Chamberlain. Orlando with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Pippen. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Curry finds Bryant. Curry, a screen on Leonard.
That screen.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That way. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant against Bryant. The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Rockets trail by 7. The three. And there's Curry on the assist from Bryant. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Now Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. 11 feet out. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Magic leading by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Bryant against Leonard. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rockets trail by 6. Timeout.
Timeout.
Houston.
Start it.
Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Leonard. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bryant outside. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shot's good by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Bryant outside. Here's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The kick to Durant. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Rockets trail by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Bryant outside. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Second chance shot. It's deflected. And they get it back. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Orlando leading by 3. James outside. Pass to Durant. Offensive board. And here are the Rockets now. A minute 6 left in the third. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Down low. Leonard looking around. Excellent D there from Bryant. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Curry passes to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bryant outside. To stop the drought. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on his feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. Orlando with the ball. 3-point lead. James deciding where to go with it. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the line.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Rockets trail by 4. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Curry, checked by James. Curry passes to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Orlando. James, outside. That three's off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his...
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know
timeout.
To deliver for him.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bryant against Durant. Here's James. No good from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just blew him out.
Picked it out of midair. Durant, pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Orlando leading. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo, bam!
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the court.
Bryant against Leonard. Back to Bryant. Releases. And he nails that one right through the heart. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo just about moved the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to
Timeout. Timeout call. Houston.
Start it.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. Kevin Durant on the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts them up 5. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Timeout.
Here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the lob. Money.
Great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Scottie.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hits both from the stripe.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Pippen, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Pippen on the money. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside Leonard. The 11-footer. And James pulls it down. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak. A multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Curry against George. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Giannis a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Curry against George. Poke loose. Here's James. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry against George. Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. And here is Curry. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Tries from 10. The shot by KD. No good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Orlando leading. It's Pippen on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Curry on the wing. Defended by George.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against George. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant takes the 3. Another miss by Houston.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James finds Giannis. 6 on the shot clock.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. KD with the bucket.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard, that's for 2. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Leonard against LeBron. Outside, George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so George will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 3. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Curry. The drive by James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James. The line for 2.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's George. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Chamberlain. On pass to George. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's Orlando now. And stolen by Chamberlain. George against Curry. Outside, KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Shoots over James. And a little off that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Orlando's ball. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got 10 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch.
Timeout, timeout.
Loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Timeout call for Rockets.
Let's hear it for you.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard finds KD. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And James gets it to go.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
George passes to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Curry kicks the pivot. Puts up a deep 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's trailed by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 10.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
James dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. A 3 from Leonard. And another 3 for Houston.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James against Leonard. 23 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Pass to Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. No problem knocking that one down. KD has got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting,
James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 10.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Pippen dishes to Curry. They double-team Curry. For 3, Pippen. Rockets with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq missing. Orlando trailing here. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Outside Curry. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen against Durant. It's George on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for George. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George has got his first 2 points. And it's Orlando's ball. A 2-point game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. At Giannis. Here's Pippen, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Shaq.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Pass to KD. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic trail by 5. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
George dishes to Chamberlain. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
James the best to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Throws it up high, and George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Chamberlain with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Pass to Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. It's Pippen on the way. Giannis' screen on Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. The lead is 2. O'Neal trying to break free. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Curry with it. From outside the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached to the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. George against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. No good on the 3. Rockets lead by 3. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. George looking over the floor. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Pippen.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
First free throw is good. And KD drops them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Giannis dishes to Curry. Here's the 3. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Rockets leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist here tonight.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George against Curry. And George kicks to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 5. Top shot in close by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Check his screen on LeBron. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Antetokounmpo fires James. Curry with him. Shoots. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to George. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. That one drops for him. Shaq's got his first basket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pippen kicks to Giannis. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double team Brook. On the wing, defended by George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Leonard draws the double. George dishes to Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two. Wilt Chamberlain.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 7. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis against KD. From D. James. It's rebounded by Houston. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Orlando Magic. So the Houston starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard gets the bucket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Smith outside. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. To the middle. Back to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Leonard. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by James. Pippen, pass to Durant. James, outside. Smith against Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Smith against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night.
Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And Both free throws good for Bryant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. James outside. Picked by Smith. James passes to Durant. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Leonard bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Down low. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Houston leading by 4. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:03 left to play in the first. The 3, James. Counted from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Bryant. Leonard outside. Smith against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Smith outside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Oh, there's the alley. Ball stolen. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. From deep three-point range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Smith, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Wembanyama screen to the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Durant with it. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama against Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. From downtown. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Magic trail by 7. Here's James. And that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Orlando. Orlando calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
James finds Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Superb transition play from LeBron.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Bryant outside. Wembanyama screen. Here's Bryant inside. He's got 9. That shot off the mark. Magic trail by 3. James passes to Pippen. Goes back up. Count that bucket. Pippen's got his first 2 points of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
He had more than enough room to hit that. He just couldn't make it happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. .133 left in the second. Smith against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. Houston with another miss. Pippen pass to Durant. Now here's Smith. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Orlando with the rebound. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make
Oh!
the big guy attacking attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So, on the floor for Houston, Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Rockets trail by 3. Leonard outside. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3, Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Bryant. Orlando with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. He does not get the second one.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Smith with a screen on Leonard. Durant, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 7.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smith passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Smith no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Houston. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard against Durant. Back to Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pass to Leonard. takes the three. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard against Durant. The floater. Double team on James. Back to Smith. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Bryant. Tightly guarded. James with a steal. To halt the run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
.136 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James to the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Orlando
timeout. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Pippen, back to James. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They grab their own miss. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The three, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Quarters of play and a close one here. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1.
All right, Magic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Orlando trailing here. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. And there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pippen pass to James. Smith outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Fires away from way outside. Pippen, no good. Houston leading by 3. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Timeout. That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Orlando calls timeout.
now, fans, on the court is your fight squad. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
In with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard outside. Fires for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Smith with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. No good with a layup. Houston leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, pass to Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They set a pick. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Antetokounmpo against James. Inside. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Both good from the line that time. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's James. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Intercepted! Smith against Leonard. Smith passes to James. Down low. Now here's O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Antetokounmpo, right side. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Orlando Magic. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jimmy. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the 1.
Good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's George, and Durant sends it back. Pass to Giannis. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. At the Giannis. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here is George. Back to Wembanyama. Shaq down low. Pippen on him, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by Orlando. And it's Leonard missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
George against Pippen. George with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's James. Over Giannis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Bryant. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Houston
timeout.
Timeout of the game.
Started.
Right side George. Stolen by Durant. The finish. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
.143 left in the first. Durant against George. George sets a screen for LeBron. Launches it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Outside, Kobe. Back to KD. Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kobe, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Rockets trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James wide open, and a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Kobe, no luck. And so George will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside Leonard fires away from outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 3, Pippen. No good that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando up in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kobe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Bryant the pass to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Over LeBron. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here's James outside.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. There's the drive. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Kobe. To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latrey. Orlando grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Wembanyama against Giannis. Pippen for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard finds James. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Pippen. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to George. LeBron outside. Goes up with the strike. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. With the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Timeout.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
For the 407.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Durant to end the run. Durant cleans it from distance.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Rockets leading by 4. George looking over the floor. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Bryant, a screen on Wembanyama. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And the second free throw, good. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Durant against LeBron. Outside Bryant. Outside for Pippen. Off target with his 3. And so George will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The Magic trail by 7. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Bobbed up there for Durant. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run. George against Pippen. George with the screen on Durant. James looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance, Giannis. Too much length.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's George over Durant. Another miss by Houston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
O'Neal dishes to George. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got James, and Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the point guard. Now here's Kobe. The shot missing. Empty that time from Leonard. To the paint. It's tipped. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Now LeBron. He's got 8. And Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
So it's Orlando now.
Timeout,
they
timeout.
Need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. The offensive rebound outside for Pippen. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Pippen. Trains the three-pointer. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George finds Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Durant for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Rockets pull it in. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Wembanyama outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bryant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Leonard. And with the slam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And even without that three-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron James just too strong.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 Tennessee.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Pippen. And he's good on the three ball. Pippen's got 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And Wembanyama outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Giannis. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. O'Neal is double. Rebound by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 17 seconds left to play in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Orlando shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And it's the Rockets with the ball. And so it's the Houston Rockets. The quarter close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then it's Bryant. And it's Giannis in a point. This is out there for Orlando. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. That one no good. The Magic trail by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Now Kevin Durant. Drills it from outside. Durant's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Magic.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Outside Leonard. George with the screen on Kobe. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Giannis.
He missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
To the middle. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
Now that looked easy. Two of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense. And on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Back to James. That one misses. Some solid defense from Pippen. Durant against George. Down low. Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen against LeBron. And Wembanyama inside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. Pippen feeling it out a bit. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Chase.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Orlando trailing here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pippen for three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. James against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, James showing the range.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. They held a 12-point lead early. KD against James. Pumps it up for Wembanyama. Kobe with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Giannis clean up the fast break. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for Orlando.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, George. Fleeces one from 3.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close,
timeout.
He kicks it up enough.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Machetes his way. Giannis! And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No luck that time either. Nobody near George. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Over against James. Inside.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it.
They just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. KD against James. KD looking around. And stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the attack.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then Greg to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Orlando Magic. So the Houston starting five. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the five. Now here's Curry, pass to James. To the inside, O'Neal. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the shot goes in.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Now the Magic with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to James. Back to Curry. From about 19, it's good. Off the pass.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Pippen. Some solid defense from James. Here's Orlando. Driving inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by the Magic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. The three ball It's hauled in by the Magic.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Orlando.
Timeout. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Stephen Curry. One shot.
That one misses for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Leonard, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Six on the shot clock. The shot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 4. James outside. Misses the three. And it's Houston's ball. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Houston leading by 3. And here's Durant. 6 points for him. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wembanyama against Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. That'll count. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this.
After the review,
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Man, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Orlando with the ball. It's a 5-point game. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got his third basket on the night right there. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
You've got to keep your body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Houston leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo surveys. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Leonard can't get it to go. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. The Rockets on offense. 3-point lead. Outside Durant. Wide open look. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Curry. Back to James. On the wing, Curry. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. Curry gets the bucket.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Leonard right side. With the floater. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Durant. Now Curry. 12 points for him. O'Neal passes to Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Curry, no good. Houston in the lead. Launches a 3. And the basket by Pippen.
Timeout.
Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Orlando calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. From 407.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Deep Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:51 left in the second period. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Outside Curry. Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Finished off the break. Pippen's got 12.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Durant. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Magic trail by 9. Wembanyama with it. No points so far. James finds Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard's there. James passes to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And Houston another 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. James from distance. Easy work.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's James. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen into the 4-man spot. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Back to Durant. No one near him. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. Left side, Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen. Off target from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Pippen. Takes the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing, making himself dangerous on offense.
Curry draws the double. Wembanyama with it. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here is Antetokounmpo. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Leonard against James. Screen by James. And a deep three from Curry. To win the run. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Houston leading by 10. Outside Durant. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. James against Leonard. James passes to Curry. Here's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Rockets with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Orlando calls timeout. Leonard's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Magic trail by 12. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. The three, James. And another three for Orlando.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The three ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. James passes to Curry. Back to James. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. With the 10-footer, out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Outside Wembanyama. Blocked again! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Orlando with the ball. 9-point game. Clock at 4. Here's James.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Oh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Orlando Magic. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry passes to Bryant. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Outside Bryant. Outside for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Leonard with no one around. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Outside Bryant. Curry. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry against James. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Pippen. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside Bryant. The Magic need to get a shot off here. A fadeaway, and he gets the bucket.
When Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And timeout. For the first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Giannis. The three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
3 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And here are the Rockets now. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Stephen Curry.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
LeBron against Giannis. James, the pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And it's Orlando's ball. Curry with him. He has 7. Back to Kobe. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron to stop the run. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kobe with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. A good close contest so far. If it goes the first quarter. Magic lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Rockets trail by 3. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry passes to Bryant. And stolen by LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. Leonard against Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Shaq. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Giannis' screen on Leonard. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Houston moving it around. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying
timeout.
Inside.
And it'll be Orlando with their first timeout of the game right here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All fans, give it up for your Magic U16.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's James. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Curry outside. The Rockets pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Giannis kicks to Bryant. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Bryant's got 8 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. They get the rebound. O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
That one is off.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Pippen against Giannis. Curry, wide open. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Kobe, the pass to Curry. .109 left to play here in that. Curry, top finish inside.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Magic trail by 6. And a lot of contact on that one. so he'll shoot 2 here.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Magic have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Shoots over Chamberlain. And James with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. James has got 10 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And here's Chamberlain to the inside. The shot by Curry, no good. James against Curry. James looking around. Five on the clock. Check his screen on Curry. Lets it go with the 3.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the measuring of the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And there's Bryant. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Leonard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Giannis passes to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. He lobs it up, deflects the pass, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. It's a jump ball.
Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Back to Chamberlain. Magic moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bryant missing. Rockets leading by 13. James outside. Pippen with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they get it back. Pippen finds Leonard. Takes the three. Orlando grabs the miss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Curry. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Rockets lead by 12. James outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Bryant with the steal. Outside Curry. Back to Bryant. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. James. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron for the three. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Orlando, trailing by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Orlando. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
19 seconds left in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Orlando, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That three could be a killer.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Pippen over on Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Curry finds Giannis. Wants to Kobe, rises up and hammers it home.
Talk about pure scoring. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's James. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
That free throw missing. The second free throw, good. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bryant.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Now here's James. High post try, and that one swishes right in. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Lock at 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Rebound by Pippen.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James against Giannis. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Outside Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis high post. Working on James. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen outside. Back to LeBron. Wide open look. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's set back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Now Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. And he gets it back. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Timeout.
And the Rockets lead by 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Kobe passes to Antetokounmpo. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Orlando foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Stolen by Pippen.
Hey, yo, get on Pippen.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.